Quick disclaimer before we begin, my channel is not meant for kids. If you hate swearing, I apologize in advance. With that said, in order to keep my ads and comments, fuck.
Yellow. Alright, I got my Sonic shirt on. Hopefully we can have it. Hopefully that'll give me its speed to help for this in order to get for this. Russian. Did you reply too fast for speech chat to pick it up? Probably. Russian person, welcome to the stream. Now, just as a quick reminder, when it is how quickly it's in-game time.
TB. Welcome to the stream. TB. Hi.
Mom and Mickey are outside in the pool, which I should probably try being in pretty at some point soon enough before it gets cold. And sounds like they're currently listening to Another One Bites the Dust. Wait, hang on, let me make sure. Let me quickly double check the joypad. Okay, yes, good. Okay, as a quick reminder, remember what buttons. What? These are the 4 Pokemon that we still need to get leveled up. Oh wait, I have the bike. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Oh, everybody. Dark. Wake up, you stupid pigeon! that might be handy a little bit. Hang on. Let me do a thing. I was actually waiting to react to this one until the grind session.
Hey everyone, Madrybread here. Pokemon Red with only Nightshade and Seismic Toss was a really weird run, as I'm sure you...
Wait. There we go.
You could guess. Let's follow that up with another super weird but highly requested one. Today's the day that we figure out, would I be able to beat Pokemon Platinum with a team of only one Regigigas? Okay, so I want to say right off the bat, this has got to be a really easy challenge, right? But I've had this requested to me like 100 times over the last 3 years now. It's a lot. This is why this ability called Slow Start. We start off with half of our speed and attack, but it goes back to normal after 5 turns have passed. Don't get me wrong, that's a really awful ability in a lot of ways, but I mean, look at the stats on Regigigas. I've had so many people tell me that this would be hard, but we have a base attack of 160 and a speed of 100. So at the start of the fight, that's the same as a base speed of 50 and a base attack of 80. Well, 50 speed and 80 attack are still way better than I have in most of my challenges. Plus, we have great health, defense, special defense, and even pretty good special attack. I mean, we're a legendary Pokemon. Of course, our stats are going to be solid. Plus, check out our level up moves. Now, I don't know exactly what we're going to even start with, since a lot of these are listed at level 1, so it might just give us the bottom 4 level 1 moves. But even if it does that, we could go to the move reminder to learn those elemental punches. I do hope I start with the elemental punches, because that kind of type coverage is awesome, but I think it's more likely that we're going to get the bottom 3. Not sure if that works the same way in each Pokemon game. Either way, some level up moves here are pretty good. Then look at the TM move list. It's super long, and honestly, the only reason I'm not really interested in a lot of it is because our level up moves are already so strong. Like, do I really need Thunderbolt when I could get the slightly weaker Thunder Punch and use our higher attack stat instead? I guess it'll take 5 turns for our attack to be higher than our special attack, but we might still be able to work with that. Like always, I'm writing this script as I go through with the challenge, so hope this part is being written before I've started. Everyone comment down below and guess if I can win or not. I have no doubt whatsoever that we're gonna win. This is probably gonna be up there with my Pokemon Red Ghastly or
the Gen 5 games. TB. Actually no. TB. There's also the Gen 2 remakes. TB. I'd like to see that.
I can do it.
Pokemon Red Porygon runs as the fastest challenges I've ever done. I just want to have fun seeing how comedically easy some of these fights are. Let's explain the rules. In combat, I can only use Regigigas. I'll need other Pokemon to use HMs, but I won't be allowed to use any of those Pokemon in battle. No glitches or exploits, no items in battle, only Pokeballs, held items, and items outside of combat are allowed. Also, if you enjoyed the video, be sure to like, subscribe, and ring the bell for more.
You can be the one to do the Gen 5 runs.
I use the Universal Pokemon Randomizer to replace Turtwig with Regigigas so that we can do the whole run with it. I picked to replace Turtwig so that our rival would have Infernape, probably the hardest for us to fight. I name him Gygus. Of course I had to.
I'll only watch
our nature
Gen 5
is naughty,
runs
so
from
less
you.
special defense and more attack. I'm perfectly fine with that. I didn't even check our IVs. It shouldn't matter. We're a legendary. Looks like we don't start with the elemental punches, and Dizzy Punch doesn't have many power points. I guess that's okay. We have Foresight, so I can hit ghosts with our normal moves. And we get Return right away in this game anyway. Once we get to high friendship, return with the same type attack bonus and attack nature should be absolutely vaporizing the competition. I'm talking like one-shotting rock types level brute force. I'm actually quite pumped to see what the steel gym fight looks like. So, early game travel. This is all pretty easy this early, because even with slow start, we still have great stats. We probably don't do that much more damage than they do, but just having a lot more max health in the early game is a pretty big deal. Dizzy Punch may not have that many power points, but it hits pretty hard for this early in the game. Let's go do the first rival fight. Yeah, that was super easy. They just kept doing stuff like lowering our defense. Maybe the AI thought it wouldn't do enough damage without it. Okay, so, dumb problem. I replaced Dizzy Punch with Return way too early, and now we're doing almost no damage. It was a really dumb mistake.
Whoops.
I'll have to grind at least a bit to get enough friendship to beat the gym. Even after 5 turns, we're doing more damage with Knockoff than Return with the same type attack bonus. I really should have saved before using that TM. No one wants to see me lose a bunch to the Rock Gym right at the start, right? That's like the start of 99% of these runs. Game Freak loves the Rock Gym being the first gym. Let's skip ahead and show you the attempts where we stood a chance. Rock Gym, all the way at level 17. Yeah, anything lower than this and we get wrecked. Geodude is first, and I've learned from my tons of failed tries that Confuse Ray is really important. We're trying to take the least amount of hits that we can, and I'm sure you can see why. He doesn't do much, but we don't do much either, so he gets a lot of hits in on us before he faints. Next is Onix, and it's much weaker than Geodude, but the same strategy applies. We still have low health, and he does hit us. Plus, he takes tons of hits to take down and uses potions. We had just dropped to red health as he fainted. Last was Cranidos, and I'm writing here that I always say this wrong so that future MDB will make sure to double check if he said it right. Well, I did say it wrong the first time. Straight up, we'd have easily lost if not for how we crit to nearly one-shot him. I hope that didn't look easy, because it wasn't. I was grinding and trying this gym for a solid hour and a half, and that was with fast forward. I really did need some awesome luck to get through that. With that done, we're on the road again. I feel like we've already gotten past the early game struggles of not being much stronger than wild Pokemon, and we're already at the point where we can sweep a lot of trainers even while Slow Start is still active. That has me feeling really good about how much damage I'll be doing after that 5 turn point. Next is Commander Mars. Let's hope that goes well. Weirdly enough, the Commander Mars fight took like 4 tries. It's not that it's a hard fight, it's that Zubat usually opens by using Toxic. It's so weird to have to deal with Toxic this early in the game. This is before it had 100 accuracy for poison types, so I just had to try until it missed. Once it missed, we had a really easy time. Next up is the Forest, where you get full heals after each fight, but we're at a point where we usually one-shot whatever we run into after Slow Start wears off. I actually avoid fights just for the sake of staying at a lower level for the Grass Gym at this point. Speaking of, first up in the Grass Gym is Turtwig, who likes to use Reflect, so we didn't do a ton of damage. Between that and Confuse Ray, though, we had this really great run where he hardly hurt us and we were able to get rid of Slow Start before taking him down. That's really important. Cherim is next, and he does pretty good damage with Grass Knot before going down, and last is Roserade. We did great damage, but then got paralyzed. It's a good thing we didn't get fully paralyzed, because Roserade's Grass Knot took us to red health before we finished the fight. That was really close. It took a few tries to win that fight. Next up is the Galactic Hideout, where we have to fight Jupiter, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is one of those runs where the commanders are all super easy. I find that usually on these runs, either most of the commander fights are hard or they're all super easy. Yeah, we had some troubles with the first one, but that was just because of Toxic. I'm sure the other commander fight will be fine. Well, we're on our way through though. This is a great time to talk about this week's sponsor, Chimera. The big Chimera summer sale is almost over. Right now there's this big 30% off sale site-wide. That'll be ending about a week from when this airs, so now's a great time to go pick something up. Maybe you live somewhere where it's a warm summer and you're dying to have some nice t-shirts. Chimera's got both great quality graphic tees and plain tees for that. In fact, my brown Chimera plain tee is the most comfortable shirt that I own. Maybe where you are, it's getting a little bit colder a little bit earlier, and you're more in the market for a sweatshirt or a jacket, and Chimera's got you covered there too. I'm personally a big fan of the puffer jacket.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
gotta
bulky at
respect
all, but it keeps you really well insulated, which I've never had in a jacket before this. Or maybe you're from southern Ontario like me, where it was summer last week, then it was monsoon season for 3 days before going back to standard weather. Gross. I don't know what clothing can prepare you for Ontario. Maybe a scarf? Have I ever brought up that Chimera sells scarves?
Nope.
Yeah, check it out. They look super nice too. I don't think I can model a scarf like that, though. I don't know if I'm a scarf guy. Maybe you're a scarf guy. So if you want to support the channel and look good while doing it, then hit up the link in the description to go to Chimera and pick up something breezy and nice to wear this summer. You can use the promo code MADRYBREAD at checkout to let them know that I sent you. What's next again? Jupiter? Oh, we're gonna vaporize her. Yeah, Jupiter at the end was a total squash, just as I expected.
Yeah, but this is the first time I have to sit through it.
Okay, so next up we have the Ghost Gym.
Sorry.
Part of me is kind of worried because Foresight gives them more chances to attack us, and we could just get burned on the first turn and lose way too much attack. Then again, we do have Knockoff, and for as weak as it is, it's Dark type. We don't have to use Foresight and Return on all of them if Knockoff would have given us a 2-shot anyway. I think if Will-O-Wisp doesn't hit, we should win easily. I figure as soon as the 5 turns are over, Foresight and Return is the obvious way to go. So I tried this fight a few times, and yeah, the burn always takes us down. I actually think this would be an easy fight if we didn't get burned every time, but our best chance is to use Confuse Ray and just hope he never hits us with Will-O-Wisp. I'm gonna try about 10 more times, but failing that, I'll just grind. Okay, you need to check out this attempt. So right away, she was wasting time with stuff like Future Sight that failed, and hitting herself in confusion. It took crazy luck, but even with her heals, she never landed a move on us.
Do not get rid of...
Second is Honder, so right away I started with Foresight just to end up getting confused, hitting ourselves, then we got put to sleep. Really bad follow-up from that good start. We got hit with Sucker Punch a few times while we were asleep, but once we woke up, we one-shot it. Last was Miss Magius, and although she crit us right away with Psybeam, her moves weren't doing much to us, so we were able to overpower her with Foresight and Return. It took crazy luck on that Dust Skull, but finally we got a win. I didn't have to grind for that. Right after was our rival, and he starts with Staravia, so our attack is down the whole fight from Intimidate. This is a weird fight because I lost the first few times from using Return too early. I have to intentionally not drop him to low health, or he'll use Endeavor to make us drop to the same super low health, and that dooms us on the rest of the fight. On this try though, the one time we dropped him to kind of low health and he could use Endeavor, he wasted his turn with Double Team. We hit him, he went down. Second is Monferno, who brought us to pretty low health with some mock...
You know what? I bet you that if you use Taunt on Mirror's Pokemon, he would be a much more interesting challenge.
Punches, but for some reason, he just didn't use it on the last round when he should have. But Weasel was a one-shot now that slow start is over, and last is Roselia, who was nearly a one-shot, but she paralyzed us. She started using Mega Drain, but it didn't do much, so we were able to finish it pretty easily. It wasn't too bad a fight, but it took a lot of trial and error at the start to figure out how to even do the Staravia fight. Okay, while we travel, let's talk moveset. I think mine needs updating pretty badly, and it's about time that we get access to a lot of TMs. Well, first of all, I think I want a good special move to use while we're dealing with slow start. I'm thinking Thunderbolt, but we'll have to wait until after the water gym. I guess we could work the slot machine forever to buy the TM now, but if we wait until after the water gym, then we can just go surf and get it for free. I also want something to deal with the fighting types, since they've become a real problem. We get Zen Headbutt at level 50, but at least until then, I think we want Aerial Ace. I can ride ahead to the beach and grab that before the upcoming gym. I'm not really sure what I want to replace that last move with. I mean, I wanted Rest because that would be great, but there's no actual Rest TM in this game, believe it or not. Maybe Earthquake to deal with the Rock and Steel types? You know what, that's not a bad idea. And I can get Earthquake whenever I want it. I'll go pick that up sometime before we do the Steel Gym. Okay, let's go lose to the fighting gym. We're at the fighting gym. Right away, Meditite usually lowers our speed a bit with Rock Tomb, but she missed each time this attempt. I've learned from failed attempts that I have to take out Meditite slowly so that we can get rid of Slow Start earlier in the fight. After taking exactly 5 turns to make it faint, I was able to really mess up Machoke and take it out with almost all of our health to spare and only 1 speed drop. I needed that because Lucario is next and I lost so many tries to this thing. Right away, he's faster and loves using Drain Punch, so we can't just 2-shot this guy. We literally only won because the Shell Bell healed us exactly enough to survive the last hit with only 8 health left. It took forever to figure out how to win this fight. But once again, we didn't need to grind for it. Okay, at least the rival fight after was pretty easy. For sure easier than the previous one at least. They hardly even hurt us. I know that the next rival fight is gonna be worse though. Hey, how do you think the water gym is gonna go? I think it's gonna be pretty easy for once, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, super easy. Check it out, he hardly hurt us at all, to the point that we were almost out-healing him just by holding a shell bell.
Actually, there is a rest
After
TM.
that brutal fighting gym, I really appreciate a quick and easy one. Okay, with that done, we can surf outside of battle, so I can go get the TM for Thunderbolt if I want, although, I'll be honest, I'm not really that tempted to get it at the moment. Even with Slow Start, my physical moves are doing super well. Yeah, we have Cyrus fight coming up, and he's got a lot of flying types, but I'm not really that worried. Cyrus is usually easy until the final Cyrus fight. Let's go take him out. Yeah, Cyrus was really easy. All of these Pokemon are pretty frail, so even if they did a decent little bit of damage, they were mostly one-shots. I know that Golbat is going to be a nightmare when he evolves, though. Hey, we usually have a really hard rival fight coming up next. Think it's gonna be a brick wall? Right away, it's Staraptor, so I'm trying to waste time with Confuse Ray, knowing that I'll need all of the speed and attack before I get to fight Heracross and Monferno. We took a few decent hits and lost almost half of our health before we took Staraptor down. Heracross came out as we got rid of Slow Start, so we just one-shot it with Aerial Ace, but then is Infernape, so it's not over yet. Aerial Ace does awesome damage. He takes us to low health with Brick Break before we could take him out next turn. All that's left was Floatzel, who was a one-shot, and Roserade, who was also a one-shot. I'm kind of loving that we're almost never having to grind, but that most major fights are still hard enough to take multiple tries. It's like we're hitting that perfect sweet spot of difficulty. Now, believe it or not, but the Steel Gym after was pretty easy. It was a first try with us mostly just spamming Earthquake. They didn't really hurt us that much. We didn't hit them crazy hard either, but it wasn't too hard to just outlast them and muscle our way through. Hey, it's time to travel all over the world.
TB. Though for pickup, it needs pickup Pokemon being between levels 51 and 70.
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't want to go through that.
We have to go to the lakes to fight some commanders and head up north to the ice gym. Now, the commanders were all super easy. It's not worth showing those fights to you. But the ice gym is often a pretty hard one. I'm not really sure if I'll win.
Nevin USA. Welcome to the stream. Nevin USA. Hello, randomly saw the stream while about to go to sleep. Can't stay, but good luck for the run.
Thank you, Nevin.
When I get there or not. I figure it'll take a few tries to figure out how I even want to handle that fight. But, you know what, that's happening with basically every major fight this run. Yeah, Ice Gym, and this took a lot of planning. So, of course we want to try and just spam Confuse Ray, even when she's already confused, because we need to make sure that we don't still have Slow Start when Sneasel faints. As soon as Slow Start was over, we took it out, but we lost a good 70 health during the fight. Obama Snow right after was a one-shot, but it'll be hailing for the rest of the fight because of his ability, so we're losing health fast. Frostlast is a nightmare on a lot of attempts, but on this one, its double team didn't let it dodge, so it was a two-shot. Last is Piloswine, but it was just a one-shot. That wasn't that bad. I had to trial and error a little bit, and I needed luck to not lose to double team, but in the end, what was that, 4 tries? It's the Galactic Headquarters, and that means we're getting really close to the end of the run. We have to clear this place out, beat Cyrus in an always easy fight, Climb a mountain, do a double battle alongside our rival against some commanders, and then do the Distortion World and fight Cyrus. None of this should be hard other than that last Cyrus fight. That one is almost always brutal, and I could see that being the first point that we have to grind in a long time. Wish me luck. Okay, well this is harder than I thought.
USA.
Check it out. So right away we take
Have
a
a
decent
great day.
chunk of damage
Grinning,
off
squinting
Sneasel and
face.
force him to use some healing items,
You
but we
too.
lost a quarter of
Have
our
it.
health right off the bat.
Keep
Crobat
well.
right after got us with Poison Fang to badly poison us, so we were in a massive rush to finish the fight. Another Poison Fang brought us to low health as we finished him off. Last was Honchcrow, and we literally only won because we were faster and landed a one-shot. If it wasn't a one-shot, then the poison damage would have finished us off. I feel way worse about that last Cyrus fight now. Oh, and there's a double battle alongside the rival on top of the mountain. Like usual, it wasn't hard, but I had to be careful to leave some of the bronzers alive for long enough to not have to fight multiple actually dangerous Pokemon at a time, because, you know, our partner is useless. It wasn't hard, I just had to be a little bit careful. Hey, guess who finally remembered to use the fast Distortion World option in the randomizer for the first time? I'm so happy this exists. Okay, so first is Houndoom, and I legit lost over 10 times just to this beast. We lost instantly on most tries due to getting burned or just hit super hard, but this time, Will-O-Wisp missed, he hit himself in confusion, and we finished him with Earthquake. Honchcrow is next, and he can really mess us up because he's faster than us, and Drill Peck takes out about a quarter of our health. He hit himself with confusion early though and wasted some time with full restores, so the extra turns let us shake off Slow Start and finish him off. Water Onyx is next, so our attack is cut, but we still hit really hard. I doubt it would have been a one-shot, but we crit to take it out. Next is Weavile, who flinches us with Fake Out, then almost goes down to return, but hits an Ice Punch before we can finish it. Last is the terrifying Crobat, and we're at half health. Air Slash crits us right away to take us to 45 health, as we hit a big return but didn't get the knockout. He could have finished us off with another critical Air Slash, but he used a full restore instead. Return didn't take him out, he hit Cross Poison, we survived with only 17 health but got poisoned, then landed Return to finish him off. I love that half the major fights in this game end with us one hit away from fainting. Right after that is the last gym, the Electric Gym. Right away, Jolteon took tons of damage per hit, but paralyzed us early.
Really?
So I was feeling
Really?
kind of
Safeguard
doomed, but
doesn't
decided to stick with it.
protect
We took him out without
Pokemon.
taking much damage due to lucking out on Charge Beam missing. Raichu had Focused Blast and actually took us all the way down to half health before we one-shot him. Electivire was third, and Slow Start was finally over. We got dropped to 62 health, but got a one-shot in return with Earthquake. Last was Luxray, and Thunderfang left us with only 31 health, as Earthquake got us the win. Wow, we got paralyzed on the first Pokemon and never lost a single turn the whole try. That was a first try gym fight. That's like, what, the second first try gym fight we've got in the entire run? I think the only other one was the water gym. We're in the home stretch now. All that's left is the rival fight, the Elite Four, and the Pokemon Champion. Gotta be honest though, I think that we're gonna have to grind for the first time in a very long time. Our rival in this game has 4 Pokemon in a row with fighting moves, and 2 of them get the same type attack bonus. This upcoming rival fight has ended Pokemon Platinum challenges before, and has always been a brutal stalling point for normal type runs. Will we be able to beat him? Probably, but I don't think that we'll be able to do it until we level up a little bit more. Okay, so now is the first time in the run where it's very obvious that we're at a brick wall. If we were faster than them, then we'd be fine, but we're normal type, and our rival's first 3 Pokemon all spam Close Combat or Brick Break. This is the same thing that Brick walled us in a few runs, but I don't think there's too much to worry about. We just have to grind up until we're faster than at least one of them, then I think we could win this. 5 levels later, and although I guess we're doing a bit better, we still can't make Heracross faint. Look at how close we got though. That's gotta be like only 1 health left, right? This is returning with a Silk Scarf, by the way. I'm surprised he could hang on at all. I wish so badly that I could just stall for 5 turns, but they all have like Close Combat and Brick Break. I can't afford to keep getting hit like that. And Close Combat is really strong. Okay, 4 tries into level 70, and we get this one where a lucky critical hit one-shots Heracross before he can mess us up, leaving us with way more health for Infernape. He still nearly makes us faint with Focus Blast and lowers our special defense, but on the next turn when he went to finish us off, he missed, so we took him out. Pure luck, but let's roll with it. Floatzel outspeeds us and hits Brick Break to take us to red health as we confuse him, got rid of Slow Start, then outsped and finished him. Next is Snorlax, and I was petrified he'd just finish us off since we are at such low health, but we one-shot him from full health. Last was Roserade, who was of course a one-shot. That's all thanks to a lucky crit on Heracross and Monferno's Focus Blast missing. But we did it. Okay, now that we're at the Elite Four, let's take a look at our stats. Well, we have nearly 300 attacks, so that's insane. Even at the start of the fight, we'll have 150 attack and 100 speed. That's still better than my Pokemon tend to have at level 70. Plus all the other stats are good, of course. You know, I was thinking for ages about learning Thunderbolt, but now that I look at it, even with our attack cut in half, it's still more than our special attack, and Confuse Ray has been helping me stall people out a little bit. I really wish I could learn Rest because that would help me stall them way better. But again, it's not a TM in this game. Hey, do you think Substitute would be a good idea? Maybe. I don't like it as much as Return, but it's still an alright move. I don't think I've ever used it in a challenge run before. You know what? I'll go grab it. Maybe it'll help. I think that's going to help us more than Confuse Ray. Make your final guesses on if we can win this or not.
TB.
Let's do this.
It
First
is
is
a
Bug
TM.
Trainer Aaron.
It's just
There isn't
hard
much
to
to
get.
say about this fight other than Substitute probably helped us quite a bit in early game against the scarier enemies like Heracross.
TB.
Overall though, we were hitting so much
Substitute
harder
works
than they were ready
fantastic, though.
for. This is the only habit. Maybe it'll help. I think that's going to help us more than Confuse Ray. Make your final guesses on if we can win this or not. Let's do this. First is Bug Trainer Aaron. There isn't much to say about this fight other than Substitute probably helped us quite a bit in early game against the scarier enemies like Heracross. Overall though, we were hitting so much harder than they were ready for. This is the only easy member of the Elite Four though, so it's about to get harder. Second is Ground Trainer Bertha. Whiscash is first, so I used Substitute right away to help waste time. I'll tell you now, I'm probably opening every fight like this. I used Return and he survived with a sliver to use Sandstorm. Next round it's a full restore, but we've got a one-shot this time. That's good, we wasted a few turns there. Gliscor was able to take out our Substitute, but I knew I could take him out in 2 hits, so I just kept using Return instead of putting the Substitute back up. When he went down we got buffed by more sand, so our health is getting low as Slow Start ended and Hippowdon came out. Thankfully he was a one-shot, but the sand is still going, so we're still getting hurt. Golem came out, but we nailed a one-shot with Earthquake, and last is Rhyperior, who was also a one-shot with Earthquake. Our health got real low, but it wasn't too bad a fight. Third is Fire Trainer Flint. Houndoom is first, and he sets up a sunny day while we use Substitute. Obviously, his Flamethrower right after took out our Substitute right away, so I just hit Return to take him down. Still worth it, we wasted some turns. Next is Infernape, who hit Flare Blitz before we made a Substitute, so our health is really low. He took it out pretty quickly, but our 2 returns took him out as well. We outsped and one-shot Flareon, and next up was Rapidash. We just shook off Slow Start, though, so we easily one-shot it, then moved on to Megmortar, who also goes down in 1 return. Another battle where we lost a ton of health, but won in the end. Fourth is Psychic Trainer Lucian. Right away, Mr. Mime is using Light Screen and Reflect to kill time, and he's got no idea that it's exactly what I want. I hit Return once to get him to use a full restore, but other than that, I'm using Substitute and Zen Headbutt to kill time. We ended up critting a Zen Headbutt though, so we ended up taking him out a little bit earlier than I wanted and lost our Substitute in the process. As Gallade came out, we shook off Slow Start and outsped him, but left him with a sliver, so he got to use a Drain Punch. We took him out after, but man, we lost a lot of health to that Drain Punch. Alakazam is next, but was just a one-shot, and second from last is Espeon. Now this thing is normally dangerous, but we have enough attack to get it with a one-shot. Last is Bronzong, who we obviously can't one-shot, but he just used Calm Mind, so we finished him off. Honestly, real easy fight. Finally, Pokemon Champion Cynthia. First is Spiritomb, so naturally I used Substitute and just kill time. I'll tell you now, this battle took many tries because I had to really figure out what I have to do here to win. If I don't shake off Slow Start before taking out Spiritomb, then I will easily lose. So I have to constantly use Substitute and just let her take it out until I finally finish it off at the end of round 5. That means as Lucario comes in, we only have 73 health, but we have a Substitute. Lucario takes out our Substitute, but we got to take him to low health, make him use a full restore, and then take him out the next round. That's only 2 Pokemon down, and we're almost out of health.
Why do I have such bad
Togekiss is next, but it was a one-shot, so 4th is Garchomp, her pseudo-legendary. We were faster, though, and actually got a one-shot.
Nice.
That was amazing. Melodic is 5th, and it was a one-shot with a crit. Not sure if we needed the crit, but I won't complain. And last is Roserade, who, of course, was a one-shot with return. Wow, I had a lot of trial and error for the Lucario part of the fight, but the rest of the fight was really easy. You know what? That was a really fun run. I thought that it would be way too easy, and sure, I didn't have to grind much, but there were so many battles that were really close. Often when I'd get to a gym, I'd lose the first couple of tries, but I could see how I'd get the win, and after a few tries I was able to. Isn't that basically what the perfect challenge run is? One where it's fast, but with interesting battles? I'm for sure gonna do Regigigas in more games. That was awesome. I really hope you guys liked that run. The next Pokemon challenge should be up next Saturday like usual, with Pokemon Black with only 1 Munchlax. As always, I'm looking forward to your suggestions in the comments, in the challenge request section of my Discord channel, and on Twitter. Subscribe, ring the bell, stay tuned. Outro time. Alright, I don't want to go too long, because it's kind of early in the morning, and I'm trying to get this edit done today and everything. But this editing of this run is the last bit of work that I have to do until I take my week off to spend with my wife before she flies to France, because she's going there for 4.5 months for school. She's going to school for French translation, so naturally some of those courses take place in a university in France. I talk more, or I'm going to be talking more about updates on that in the next challenge run, that Munchlax run. But I've also talked about this a ton on Twitter and everything, so if you really want the deets, you can go to Twitter, I guess. Maybe I'll do like a proper vlog about this at some point, but I don't know right now. I'm just kind of trying to figure out all the plans and trying to get this video done and everything, because I really don't want any of the working on these videos to drag into my last few days hanging out with my wife before she's gonna be, you know, out of the country for almost half a year. So, yeah, really trying to motor on this work. But also trying to keep you guys up to date with all this stuff, because it's obviously going to affect the show and my free time and everything, and I'll probably be way more active. Just because I spend a lot of my free time with my wife, and I'll be spending most of that. I'll probably be spending a lot of that time on like Discord or streaming more often or stuff like that, so you might see more out of me. I don't know. Follow me on Twitter. You'll stay up to date on all of my stuff. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and until next time, have a nice day.
And I already know that you are not planning on watching that run, CB. Thanks to his Bidoof only run in Pokemon Black. Surprising he's only ever done one run in the. Surprising he hasn't done a white run yet, though. Ding. Ba 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 ba. Now that that run is over, though, we need a new we need a topic of interest, TV. No, safeguard. Oh, yeah, that's... Ow. Oh. Highly satisfying. Whoa. That makes me nut. I'm sorry. Running a little bit low on power points. Power point up, nice. I'm getting a bit sick of Swablu. Wait. There we go.
Obsidian Changeling. Gimme a topic. Obsidian Changeling. Please.
Thank you, Grit. Nugget and a trestle. Mildly infuriating. Can't put me to sleep. Wait, you can? I thought upward prevents sleep.
Spelunka Vibe. Welcome to the stream. Spelunka Vibe. I have returned from hell.
What? What? Save state. I want to. Nice.
Spelunka Vibe. Join my evil team. We already infected another Pokemon streamer, Matt Bizbiz. Team Grimmsnarl will conquer this stream too.
No! 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 I haven't played any games beyond Generation 5.
Spelunka Vibe. Hashtag Team Grimmsnarl.
God damn it.
Spelunka Vibe. Wait.
God damn it, gotta teleport.
Spelunka vibe. Where are my allies? Spelunka vibe. Goblin. Spelunka vibe. Gnome.
I'm too obscure. No, not. There.
Spelunka vibe. I think they forgot. Well, this is awkward. Can we just forget this happened?
Kadabra, use teleport. Quit calming down, Loudred! Really? Only one trainer?
Spelunka vibe. Some of the megas are worse than their normal, examples like Houndoom, Sharpedo, Tyranitar are etc. Spelunka vibe. Lucario got the high end of the stick cause it's cool.
Heh. I swear to God, when it comes to the AI, the powder moves are 105% accurate.
Spelunka vibe. Well, since Team Grimmsnarl kind of failed this mission, Team Grimmsnarl out.
I have something that I need to admit. I do not have my own evil team. Bomb. It's probably the most consistent way. Getting all 100 steps. Shit to set real quick. Yes, rare king. Now, how many do I have? Well, I actually do kind of need to save them for the next section. You guys know why. You guys know what I'm talking about. How many of course do I have left? One. Heck, another rare candy. Oh. Why did I do that? Force of habit, I guess. Or, no, muscle memory. No, don't, no. Wow, the Nidoran guy just does not feel like fighting. Oh my god. Knock it off. Yeah. I think Mom is having her bath. There we go. No! Don't go back inside. Excuse me! Oh, we got the flinch. Pound. Save those power points. There we go. There. Swap back to Swablu. Don't fucking poison me, you bitch. Oh, no. That is not what I meant to do, but cool. There we go. What a bitch.
Tell me.
me.
That'll save. That'll save some of. Now I'll save some of Cadaver's power points. Let's go. Let's quickly go back and finish up Rattler now. I have so much money. Hang on, let me Hang on, how about I restock while I'm over here? And another stack of Pokemon. You know what? Why bother with cadavers? Do I have to bother with cadaver? For Oddish? For Bellspread and Oddish? I do not. Almost there. There we go. Oh, you also get Earthquake. Okay. I wish I knew that earlier. Ad break in 50 seconds. 45 seconds. Is there a Scrabbler to Golem and at level 45? You do the Scrabbler at level 25, and then into Golem at level 45. get onto this revive. I'm gonna deal with Deborah real quick. Only you? Really? Oh my god, come on. Why didn't I grab any paralyzed shield? Damn it, dude. That's not fair. There we go. Two and a half more levels. Ugh. More to go. $9.02. 6, 5. Fly! On my screen. There we go. Loudred into Exploud at level 40. Only one more to go. Wait, no, yeah, that's right. Swablu can handle Zubat. Spearberry.
Can I just use one side beam? Oh, sorry.
Nope. Now inside beam one. Damn. Ow! Now I can just use one side beam. Beautiful, all four. Raspberry. And I break in 1 minute. Berry. Berry. Should be the last one. The last one. Oh, not quite. There we go. All that's left is Cadabra. All that's left is Cadabra. and second. Ugh. Quickly get you. And we save at a time of 96 hours and 32 minutes. The total of 71 Pokemon. And the most that we can have with only one badge. Okay. God damn it. Well, that's some. That's... Manage my boxes real quick. We need at least one space in our inventory. Or, not one space in our inventory. empty slot in our party. You guys will see why. And yep. Hello. Guess I could have just did the letter. Get this blue flute. And we saw that we have access to cut. We can actually go in. We can actually go in if. Yeah, I can actually go in and. We can actually go inside the town. Oh, wait. I have a bit of a theory that I wish to test out. You're gonna ignore every Pokemon. Now. Huh, sweet, I didn't know you could hop down there. And here's why we need Earthquake. We'll grab this. Okay, no. So it's not the egg that caused it. What is it? It's not the egg that causes... It causes... Oh, it actually says 4 points aisle. Why? Right here. Holy crap, you want to take this egg right away. Oh my god! There we go. $75. Casket, okay. We're bulleting this Cascoon at level 7, and then it's Dustox at level 10. No, not. There we go. Door chick. Our first starter. Get in the ball! I would love it if you would stop wasting in-game time. I break in 50 seconds. One of these two have to be the silk. Have to become silk.
Naruto Fanatic. Welcome to the stream. Naruto Fanatic. After watching Zizla HQ, MTQ captured, Arthurs, Savix, Matsui Zikai, Asmongold, Point Crow Pokemon's YouTube's videos. YouTube's recommended me your streams.
Cool. Make sure to like, subscribe, ring the bell, and turn on notifications. Also, this Absol really does not want to go into a ball. Finally! Oh, hello. Grab a banana. Oh my god, really? Thank you, Sableye. That's 4 Silcoon! That's 4 Cascoon in a row! Finally. Suicune at level 7 and then into Butterfree at level. Get in the ball! Okay. Oh, whoops. Just gotta get going. Or get Rev. This worm. Oh. Worm. What the hell am I doing? trust me, we wanted to get this egg right away. There you are. Oh my god, stop it! What's up, Mom? One second, guys. French fries on the way. Hey! Excuse me, there's a lot of ketchup here. Just gotta get. Now let me just get back into the comfort zone. Hamburger. Damn it, Gulpin. Come on. Well, it's up right now in Zigzagoon at a 10% chance. crap, hang on. White balls, which are basically renamed Premier balls. Couple fluffy tails. Not dope. Of course, we all know that zigzag union balls at level 20, right? Right? Okay, that's all I'm gonna get for over here for now. Probably ever so slightly faster than going back around. Wait, I can use the bike again. Do a little bit of this. Oh fuck this. Oh fuck. Grab Flash because unlike 92. Because unlike other people, I do not care on to memorize the path through Rock Tunnel. Snag the old Ember. Get away from that. Get off of shift. Invented that. Close enough. Highest level we can find Voltorb at is 17. All Pokemon. A life form whose identity is unknown. It is. Grab the Everstone, we can sell it. We can sell it for money later. Right now, that's probably the worst idea. Rock throw. Ow. This might work for. Very bitter. Now, believe it or not, we actually don't want to bother catching anything until the second floor, until the bottom floor. Wow. Oh wait, actually, we want to catch Machop. We do want to catch Machop. Whatever. Revive. I'll take. I can say. I'll save me one trip. It's not doing it. Wake up, you lazy bum! Wake up, you lazy piece of lard! Hang on. Hold up. That's actually the area level that we were looking for up on the top. On the first. There we go. I just beat 100 grown-ups. Excuse me, I need to use the bathroom badly. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was painful holding that in. Ugh. Come on, show me the 17. Ugh, get off my nose. Okay. Alright guys, let's give it up for Hacker Dudley!
Onyx. Oi, Onyx! 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 Damn it! Get over here! Fuck it, just in case. I don't recall where exactly it was. It's not like I was gonna fight the file. Like, see ya, Dana. Fuck it, you'll do. It's old sneezy anus. There's old sneezy anus.
like that. God. Wow, I got a Hearthstone. That is fucking lucky. That's fucking lucky as all balls. How's the egg doing, by the way? It will take a long time to hatch. Yeah, see, there is a reason. There was a definite reason to make it a priority. Bless you, Mom! Bless you, Mom! Rip, bless you, Mom! Does anybody know a doctor? Berry. Mumberry. Flippaberry. Ah. Pizza. Thank you for the coin case. Yeah, sure, why not? Grab the table since I'm in front of it. Since I am indeed already in front of the place. Excuse me! I can never remember where the stones are. Fourth floor? Okay, good, here we go. So, I have a little bit of a shopping list on here at this point. I want 2 sunstones. I don't need any moonstones. 3 firestones. 2 thunderstones. 5 water stones. And my notes do say 2 leaf stones. Only 2 leaf stones, but I'm actually gonna go for 3. But I actually have the money for 3. So that we can evolve Weeping Bell. It's a victory bell with a leaf stone. It's a Raichu with a thunder stone. Bloom into Blossom with a sunstone. And Eevee into Espeon with a sunstone. No. Back in. Out. Crap. Over here we get Growlithe, who we immediately evolve into Arcanine with a Fire Stone. Very. There we go. There's Vulpix, who we also immediately evolved into. We immediately evolved into Ninetales with a Fire Stone. Oh, whoops. Have to heal up. Oh yeah, and let's also get that item finder. Completely forgot about it. Oh wait, no, never mind. I do have it. My bad. Literally the first thing I grabbed. Never mind. Well, that was a waste of time. We're gonna be needing a crap ton of coins. I think I kind of messed up in grabbing these now. Okay, got all of them. That's all of them. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Prevent the coins from going to waste. Up. Dang, I have nerve. Hang on, let me teleport back to the center and grab somebody else. Oh, first. as well go ahead and use our last Fire Zone on you to get Flareon. $105. Beautiful, beautiful. You are so freaking weak. And ready. Boom soon. That's why we didn't need to, that's why we didn't need to bother waiting. That's why we didn't need to bother buying one. Super potion. Oh boy, here comes... Okay, no. We managed to avoid the sour note. I break in 56 seconds. PowerPoint up. there we go. Zigzagoon into Linoon at level 20. I knew one of these machines had some hidden and not in front of it. Black glasses. Back Tifa. Smack. Dirk. No. Alright, right here. Maximum coins. Automatic maximum coins. You don't have to grind for 40. Let's quickly double check. Hey yo, Giovanni, Hey yo, Giovanni, I need a little bit more cash. Yes. And yep, we have to go this level 55 like you. Where am I? Oh, that's we got from the game. Oh, right, oh. Wait, no, right. We only got 2. My bad. get Scyther first, since we have to rank him up. Okay. Heal just in case. Oh, this is Psychic! Thank you. I'm getting the feeling that I might have went a little bit overboard. Feeling that I got a little bit careless. Oh, right. Rival fight. Monteronic. Yodo. Monteronic. Link to Q. Abra. And for take that, Chaotic. Yeah, that's right. Go. Yeah, that's right. Go reset. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Reset your frickin' Nuzlocke. There's Warlock. No. Wait. 25. really care what gas. Don't really care what level of gas EV get. All swipe could be handy, but yeah, fuck it, why not? I pressed up twice. Beats me, no? Okay, yeah, there's not one. There's not one, never mind. Nope, you catch one at level 19 up on the top floor. Zombies! Take that, Jane. Accuracy. Maybe I'll I might actually use the accuracy out of spite. Holy shit! We're gonna be eating well tonight. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, we can't catch the goats, so... Unfortunately, we can't catch this Marowak, so... Yeah. Why? Woo! Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, you have first. There we go. How about a bit? Antidote! Okay, before we talk to Mr. Fuji, we gotta find a level 25 Haunter. You know what? Close. You know what? Good enough. Wait, fuck, I need to keep that for later. Damn it. Ad break in 35 seconds. Now that we have the Poke Flute. Here we go. Landed! Oh, right. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Anyways, now that I've actually done that. Now that I'm a landlord. Now that I own property here, I can finish up some catches. I'm willing to finish up my catches. Ball time. No, 6. There are 2 Pokemon on this floor. Right here is the other one. Dead end! Hooray! Okay, this should be path B, right? I assume so. Yeah, it has. Because it's rocky. Let's call you A because we can find Aggron here. We have the repel trick. Hoptical. Hello? Guess I'm a bit too high level. In the tone. There we go. There you are, Claron! First try. Oh, right, no. Oh, right, no. Let's go. Locate Lunatone. Where the fuck is Lunatone? Go away. There's something. There's Lunatown! Jesus Christ. There we go. Go. Reggie rocks. Yep, more legendaries.
TV. Oh yeah, you were streaming.
Reggie Brock does Come on, Regirock, go into the fucking ball already. Get in a fucking ball. Ah! I regret not making backup saves. Making a backup. I regret not making a second save save. When did all that save? Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Give myself a second. Give myself a second chance. Oh my god! You need fucking layer on. Layer on! This guy should make Lairons ever so slightly more common. Oh, what's fun? If you won't let me, I'll just do it myself. Finally. A break in 50 seconds. Sorry about that. Here's catacombs. Here's the third catacomb. Our catches are Snowrun, Theo, Celicio. Not you. Snowrun, Theo. Feel there. There's our blubbery boy from our first ever non-emerald run. True Hoenn. It's a 10% chance to find Celio. Fine, you'll do. Just so that we're not spending forever. Let's quickly rest up. No, that's no, you're wrong. And let's also grab a sweet sensor. How about? Feel awesome. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. I guess its maximum is just 40 to 32. I guess it was just one level too high, huh? Ruleset. Save. Red ice. Oh, fucking crit. Okay, literally my best fucking shot. Literally the best it could be. Please! Finally! Okay, last catacomb. Oh yeah, where? Oh right, Laron can be found down here too. Can you shake once, please? A while. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh my god, they're fucking struggling. I need more fucking Pokeballs! There we go. But Tang, level 20, 25 levels here? Here we go. No. Come on. Come on! Killed. After the app break it'll appear in 30 seconds. Iron Claw Pokemon, yada 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 yada. Okay, last Titan. Last Reggie. Double crit, huh? Double Metal Claw crit. Damn it. Ah! How about I just fucking reset? I'd like to be done, Reggie Seal, please. I would appreciate it if we could finish this off. I'd appreciate it if you would just get one ball. How long have I been going on for? Over 5.5 hours. Let me go back and get Spore. Okay, here we go. First try! Thank God. Yeah, I knew it was a good idea to... Knew it was a good idea to solve for Spore. Ah.
TB. Since this is where the whole game becomes non-linear, you naturally end up going after almost half of the Pokédex here.
Yeah, this is pretty much the... Oh crap, I'm out of money. This is pretty much the second... This is pretty much the... Arguably the second longest section behind Free Batch 1. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I can get back to 4 pointile. And oh boy! You can definitely see what we're gonna be in for. Clearly tell what we're in for. haven't even
TV.
got...
Which are you gonna have to tackle first in this challenge? Koga or Sabrina?
Koga. Koga, because he gives us access to surf. There are a few... It's late. I think I'm just gonna call it there for day. Ugh. Ah. We haven't even got into fuchsia yet. We haven't even reached... You haven't even went past the... You haven't even got past the Snorlax.
TV.
The Snorlax yet.
Good night.
Yeah. Ugh. See you guys tomorrow, for some Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Oh boy. Toodles!